All right, everybody. Um, Back, I think it's day 5 or 6 or whatever. But you'll be hearing probably some kids and some screaming in the background here pretty soon. We're just gonna keep playing. All of my kids are here. Might be a short stream. I'll have to get up and down from time to time. It's just the way life is. Let's get started.
How can I be of aid? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find a Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastille.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Time is short. The Marikath have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Move.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
The Marikath, a very rich culture. Not today!
Well, that's the outside of the city.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
All right, let's head out.
Killing time.
I feel like that's boss area, so, or at least an encounter area, so we're gonna backtrack for a second.
Need more time. Need more time. Back down or die. Need a sec. day. On the cliff!
Oh! Was not paying attention. Just not paying attention.
Nothing earned my passage. Nothing will.
My God, that's horrible.
Quickly.
I don't even remember to use it.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Never thought I'd work for the Marraketh again. Too bloody hot.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Go.
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The younger ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ahadura. This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and as told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning. Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people, hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimas, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the gray skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb. holding on for 2 moons against a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the vow fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for another 304. That is our duty and our birthright.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert, but expect no kindness. Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
All right, we're gonna take a break right there. I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nasima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Blessings.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraketh are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. it seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft, as history has proven every time an empire falls and we endure. I am Sekima, because others have put their faith in me as the strongest and most capable among us. I lead because there is no better replacement. It is a role I deserve, by definition. This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption. If she has allies in this region, they cannot be of the Marqueth. After the Beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. Move swiftly. What is it?
Now, what would I do in here? Day's work.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Take this!
Simple enough.
to end there soon. I'm just gonna have to stop here. All right, folks, we're coming back in. Just ate some dinner, put a movie on for the kids. Hopefully they'll be quiet for the next hour or so. I don't know. We'll find out. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. If you have ever stopped by the stream, even if you just check the VODs, I don't have much content for you. I'm just a 40-something-year-old dad trying to relax. I'll just put it as simple as that. All right. Excuse me. I play the game on a 1080 non-TI, so it takes 3 months for anything to load on my system.
Lightning burst!
I hate this freaking life right now. Hold on. So I've got 3 there. 1, 2, 3. takes forever to reload, and then once it reloads, it acts like it doesn't want to even shoot on the freaking on the mob itself. See, I'm pressing the freaking button. Like I'm holding the mouse button. It should just be automatically firing, but it's not firing. I'm sitting here holding the freaking button and it's not firing. Like I'm holding the button and it won't fire.
Fire in the hole!
This is so slow and boring. It's ridiculous.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild
Horrors!
for all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Another notch on me oven.
literally pressing the button and it won't shoot. I don't know. I don't know. I've got to figure something else out because this skill is.
Fire in the hole!
You're dead.
alive!
come back. We'll come back to the body. So.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place. You're dead!
One down. Who's next? Down or die! No mana! All in a day's work.
This is awful. Like, this is garbage. I must be doing something. Negative virus. Alright. Excuse me. I don't know.
Kill it, God.
That's doing a lot better than the piercing shot.
Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. Rapid shot heats up your
Rapid fire!
I don't know if there's input lag or what, but thanks for that. Shoot, look, I'm pressing the button. I'm literally holding the mouse button.
Rapid fire!
I'm literally pressing the... It won't fire.
Fire shot!
literally pressing the mouse button, holding it down, and it will not fire.
Rapid fire!
Stuck.
Another notch on me helmet.
I'm sitting here constantly pressing the button. Constantly pressing, like I'm pressing the mouse button and nothing happens. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. What? After it's out too. Because I have two.
Burn!
Because I have two. One for the laptop and one for this. Use what? Use what? This is broken. Go in there and watch the movie. Why are you not watching the movie? Go sit down and watch the movie.
Nice.
Sitting here, pressing the button, and it will, it's like 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds before it actually does it.
Rapid fire!
We'll start it now. Pressing the button too. Pressing the button for 2, 3, 4, almost 4 seconds before it starts firing. those two seconds. I don't remember. There's some major lags.
Another notch on me helmet.
This is dumb. This is actually dumb. Sitting here, pressing the button, and 3 seconds go by with nothing.
Shot!
She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn! 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 Blinding!
Run!
Die! Die!
I bet you saw that coming.
Iron, flesh and bone. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, burn, burn!
Watch out!
Die, die, die!
Watch out! Die! Burn! I love the sun! Run! Die! Die!
Whoa!
Burn, oppressors!
It will not fire. Why will it not fire? Like, I'm pressing the button and it will not fire.
Quickly, break the lock.
I don't understand. I
What are you
really,
waiting for? Get me out of here!
I really don't understand. Like, are you guys are seeing this right?
Quickly. Thank you.
Why did I pick that up?
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
I should charge for this.
How can I be of it?
Armor pierce. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually, but ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards target. On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can reload manually by using this. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge. High-velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage to monsters with broken armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an enemy's armor is broken. High-velocity bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the target. This attack can ignite enemies. Bolts from bolt.
So, stay inside.
%25 more attack speed. Oh god. Keeps going.
shot. Well, that's one down.
Charges for 800% of attack time or firing. If used. Oh, that's why. Charges for 800% of attack time before firing. If used when you have them. So basically, it's got a. I didn't clean it. Our supporter skills gain 25% as fire damage. So, okay. Not cost. 10 would actually be nice. Rapid shot. Pierce. Big toes. Care about frost. Or just
Precise and deadly!
So the idea is to use armor piercing rounds until the armor is broken. Switch over to high velocity. Let's see.
This'll get him! The whole time I was getting mad. Now I understand why. 35% chance not to consumable. Pierce. You got rapid shot. Here. We're not going to use galvanic shot right now because that's just what's double barrel. And then we'll do supported skills have a 30% less reload speed. Supported skills load in additional bolts. Your character is already using the support. Okay. Okay.
so what we're going to use here, rapid shots, 5% not to consume, and pierce, and grenade. Then we'll go to armor piercing. Every 5th, no. Supported gems do 31st. Then armor piercing. Chain. Chain. Alright. And then we're going to do 30% loads of additional bolts. 35%. And we could do fire. Lightning. Poison. So we're gonna bring this up. This flame wall there. I do want to try to use spark at some projectile lightning. Okay, so we're not using galvanic at all. I'll keep permafrost. I'll keep. We'll keep high velocity. What we're looking for. Explosive. Armor piercing. Armor piercing rounds, they can chain and they pin. Okay. Then next we're going to do rapid shot. Rapid shot is 25% chance to not to consume bulk. Piercing. So here's got chain and pin. Venom, barrel. I'm thinking shot 66. We'll try this. See how that goes. Rapid shots. Got armor piercing shots. Explosives. Got rapid shot. We got armor. think that's right, right? So we should just have 1, 2, 3, 4 skills.
One down. Who's next?
Let's do it this way. High velocity. Yeah, buddy. That feels better already. In and then, ooh, we've got something in my eye. So that looked interesting. So we did armor piercing, explosive, rapid shot, 25% chance, projectiles piercing. I wonder if I just pinned them. Something like this. 25% chance. Then pin, and then armor piercing, chain, and pierce. So let's see how we like it.
Bloody horror!
Now we're going to try the rapid fire with the pin. We'll see. Let's see. I don't know which one I like better. So that's rapid fire, ammo conservation, and the ability to pin. 166. I wonder if we... Let's give it a shot.
Fire!
I don't know, brother.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of
Help me.
Baradun.
She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Slow down! Burn, burn, burn! For the king! Deep breath. Stand still. Loud. Breathe it in. Burn, oppressors! Deep breath. Flash. Burn, oppressors! Explode! Burn, burn, burn! Burn, oppressors! Fire shot!
She's coming!
For the king!
I am awful with this.
Fire and iron. Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Baradun. Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue.
Help me!
Scorpion.
She's insane!
Insane? Perhaps that is true! Deep breath! Burn, burn, burn! Deep breath! Boom! Deep breath! Burn, oppressors!
Run!
Hold this! eye of the sun! Burn, oppressors! Run! For the Faradun!
Better this time.
Quickly, break the lock.
I don't need to break the lock. I'm just gonna. That seemed okay. Takes forever. I do not like this at all. Because it's like there's a wind up before the pitch. Like it's this huge. It's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Just stand there, you dumb son of a bitch. I'm gonna get you. Boop. That's it. It's fucking stupid. Oh man. I don't know about this. I don't know about rapid fire. I really like the synergy of rapid fire with explosive grenade. I just can't use rapid shot. It takes too long. I need that upfront damage. Pierce. What are we gonna pierce? So what we're gonna do is explosive grenade. And incendiary shot. Incendiary shot, explosive grenade, armor piercing. I like that it pins, but it doesn't do anything for bosses. So we need something that'll do something for bosses. Pierce. I mean, it could pierce, but what's the other one with the... chain. I like the chain. I really like that. Let's just see. Knocks back enemies. Bolts pierce 6 targets. Supported crossbow attacks have 25% chance not to consume a bolt. Supported skills have 30% less reload speed. Supported skills load an additional bolt. So, I mean, it's 2. So you have potentially... Alright, we'll go with that. Armor piercing. They chain, so they ricochet off of targets. And they pin, so they'll just bounce back and forth between each other potentially. Explosive grenade, we got that. Incendiary shot. So what are we doing for incendiary shot now that we moved rapid shot off the menu? So now rapid shot, incendiary shot, knocks back 100% chance to ignite, bolts shatter on impact, dealing damage in a 1.9 meters cone. Multiple fragments can hit the same target. Multiple fragments hit the target simultaneously will combine into one single fires 10. Okay, it's lightning damage, ammo comes. I can't use that. Venom, projectiles from support skill. Pierce, neutron pierce, every 5th. Supported skills do 35% physical damage. No elemental. Fire. I want it to be able to shoot more than once. Let's do this. Crossbow attacks have 25% chance not to consume a bolt. Supported skills have 30% less reload. Supported skills load an additional bolt. 2. So up to 4 times. And then we are already pierced with this guy. So let's just see what I like. Let's see if I like this.
Fire!
down. Who's next?
I just snow, rapid shot, permafrost. %, chance. Load an additional bolts. Explosive support. Fire 6 projectiles. Fragments. Two additional projectiles. Load your crossbow with a clip, charge bolts, fragment, and flag, causing chain lightning. Alright. Just been trying different things out. Percent increased projectile damage, 15%.
Right in the eye!
Alright, I think I found my setup. Or my setup I like so far. Let's see here. Got these can chain onto additional ones. Supported skill chain 100% more times. Supported skills deal 50% less damage for each hit. Is that 50% damage on the initial hit or just on the chain? I'm not sure. Next is supported skills do not cause stun and they kind of pin in place. And then once they're stunned or pinned in place, then we switch over to the high, and their armor's broken, then we switch over to the high velocity round and we have a chance to poison and we have a chance to freeze them. So that's nice. And we do additional damage. So that's nice. And then explosive grenades, because we just throw three sets of 6. 18. And then galvanic for just spray and pray. We 25% chance to conserve the ammo or the bolt, and we reload faster. So, or load an additional bolt and reload faster. I kind of like this.
Take back!
I think this is what we're gonna go with. It feels good, it feels fun. back. Feels so much better than that rapid shot.
No room.
Alright, so here's what. That's interesting. Huh. That's a first.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
So I'm liking what I got there. I don't care about rapid shot right now. I don't care about incendiary. I'm not a big fan of permafrost right now. I'm gonna go with those. Stash. Nice, but I'm not a monk, so it doesn't do anything for me. We'll get rid of that. That's nice. Ah. Get rid of that. Just right. That. Those.
Speak up.
Here. Get our item. That's interesting. 31% increased spirit. To maximum mana, 24% mana, return to a party member in your presence, cast a spell, you sacrifice 20% mana. That's garbage. That is such a garbage piece of crap. Anyway.
High velocity rounds
Velocity 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. Gas grenade, rapid fire.
Rapid. Fragment.
There we go. Play with gas here. Alright, we're just gonna go back. I feel like I have a good base here. Now we can start playing the game a little bit.
How can I? Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast. But even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again. And I still might. They call themselves the Faradin in this era, but they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Mariketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Mariketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Mariketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. But a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Thank you.
Let's put this here. Was it supposed to go in the movements, right? Because I'm never. Oh, there we go.
Who goes there? Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions. But remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes. I remember her face from before the battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match. I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all our faith in Asala, and though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. My wares are renowned.
That's interesting. 1 to 30. What do I have? 9 to 2. Forward. 47% increase physical damage or 10 strength. Loads an additional bolt. Adds 5 to 10 physical damage.
Goodbye. Take your time. Sans guide you.
Hello. Nassima. Yes, Nassima. A great warrior. Though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalik, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right. And when called upon to raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the children. She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
I don't need spell damage. Really.
I will tell your tale.
I know what Jaman Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Oh, Jesus.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the Beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Maraket because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause, until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the Beast.
The Beast.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people. Think carefully. Farewell.
If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. For glory.
Alright, so we're going to do something with that.
Young one. Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradans stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekhmers joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us. Nope. 17 armor. What? Do not wander.
Not wander.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Hello.
I hear you. Take your time.
30, 28. This one you could kind of build your own anyway. 16, 16, 20. Just really trying to find a good base. Live, accuracy, fire resist. Each 4.57 physical attack damage is winner. 6 fire resist. Lightning, fire resist. I mean, honestly, 5 maximum mana, fire resist, 7 fire resist, might be reason to buy, evasion, 50, let's do this, 800, 7, accuracy and light. Let's try.
Thank you. Warm nights.
That. I'm an idiot. And Dex, that's nice. Okay, I guess. +1 level to all projectile skills, and 11. probably just brick this because I don't know what I'm doing. But whatever. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just dabbling. Let's see what this does. 20% increased physical damage, adds 1 to 28 lightning damage, 32 accuracy rating, 1 level. Can you do 2? Yeah. It's just experimenting. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. This is probably garbage anyway. 3? Okay. 51, 300, 184, 180. Okay. Alright. That's a winner, folks. Okay. So let's do this. Iron. Let's just look at all our runes. I need some fire resist, but I'm not gonna complain. Increase physical damage, add 6 to 10 cold damage, 1 to 20 lightning damage, 6 to 10 cold damage, 11 fire damage, martial weapon reaches 2% of physical damage with mana, 6 to 10 cold damage. Which one's better? 20% increased physical damage? 40% increased physical damage? That's interesting. And then we've got adds 1 to 28 lightning damage, 1 to 20 lightning damage, 6 to 10 cold, 7 to 11, 6 to 10 cold damage, glacial rune. Well, those should stay. And desert storm iron. Fire damage, desert heat, storm, lightning. It already has lightning. It adds some fire, or physical, or 6 to 10 cold damage. Under 20 lightning. Let's do this. Let's see what this does. Did I just fuck that up? %, increased physical damage, 20% increased physical damage. Then add 6 to cold. Lightning damage. 20% increased physical damage, 20% physical damage. 4, 8, 30. Okay, let's see how this works.
browse as long as you like.
16. Let's check this out. Load an additional ball. Physical damage. To 45, 7, 48, or 2 to 48. Like that. Light rays, don't give a shit about that. We could maximum do something that's kind of shit.
Goodbye,
Young one, I will tell your tale.
I would tell your tale.
Cool winds.
What is it?
Yes? I can wait.
Should I gamble on a belt? It's 2,000 though. There's just 5,000. Yikes.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Life, maximum hold, maximum mana. 31 evasion, 40 armor. You know what? We're just gonna say screw it. Let's go with what we got for now. See what's going on here. I really got to work on my armor. So the next course of action. That's where we're heading.
Something's up.
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Fight to the last.
What do you mean I'm gonna have to fight it? Where the hell am I supposed to go?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraketh from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. Be brave. Make...
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekima named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago. Take your time. Blessings. Browse as long as you like. You are battle ready. Take care.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. Fight to the last.
Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
There's never a good side. Just assholes all around. Agreed. Just assholes.
hear movement in the dark. Lots of movement.
Back! Beast!
I'd say this this new bad boy's doing some work.
One down.
Here it comes. I can't even do it like he said. Up. Look out. Bam. Oh.
Today.
Not today. Like punching a fat kid at Kmart.
these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
We're gonna come back to this because this looks like an interesting area. We're gonna go explore some more.
Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole!
One down. Who's next?
Ooh, I like to call it the street sweeper. Oh, that's so easy.
Bag of bones?
Bag of bones. Just stand there and do something. Reload. Alright, we're gonna head up there and send Towers Passage. Well, some movement speed would be great right about now. Not today.
The traitor Balbala has been... The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor.
Let no woman or man of Mariketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Okay. Let's go this way. Don't get up. I got it. I got caught in some kind of shockwave, I guess. Nice little sound effect. We're not gonna go up there just yet. We're gonna finish exploring. Die. Really? I mean, you're just standing there.
Piercing shot!
Hand shot! Really? Wow.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kundet. Face me. Hey. Atun. Atun. Kundet. Visions of Jara.
I see. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Come on now. What is this? Okay, I see now.
Piercing shot!
This is not fun anymore.
Hey.
Oi,
Not again.
gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kundet. Face me.
Stand? No, I do not stand in it.
Atun. Body.
Oh god. Oh god. Make it stop. What do I do? Ow.
Kundet. Face me. Hey. Face me. Kundet.
Oh god. You're over here, so there you are.
Badia. Hey. Atun.
No, 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 no.
Badia. Hey.
That was too fun. Oh, I suck so bad. Oh, I suck so bad. Dumb piece of shit.
Deadly.
Jesus. Oh God.
Precise and deadly.
Precise and deadly. Can't get the damn barn door.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Uh-oh, looks like the caravan got...
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh, okay.
Well, still works.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
vicious second.
Back down or die!
Shaman, how is this possible?
Wrath of a king! The Maraketh will fall! By I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sand!
Oh no.
You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the
Jesus.
sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of the king! The Maraketh will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
Take back!
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, wrath of a king! The Maraketh will fall! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you
Wait a sec.
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
That's weird.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Alright. I guess that's it.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible.
Where are these here?
Go.
50% increased blast. Be ready. It's a blast chart. What? Oh, okay. 2% increased charge duration. 15% increased blast charge. 103% fallout. Okay. Oh. Completing this trial will allow it.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech. Must you keep doing that? Stop poking me.
Shaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, But perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions. Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there. Speak up! Stay inside. Ah, the horn. How to condense a 7-day tale. It was created during Obala's 8th adventure, her final quest before becoming the Sekima of Sekimas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be earned from those that originally brought it to Rayclast. We will find them at the Valley of Titans. Yes, those are the 3 elements we will need. This is not the first time the sands themselves have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well. Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. Imagine what it did to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies of Saresh. For this victory, Orbala was made the Sekima of Sekimas. And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later became our Queen of the Wind, greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan, which means ultimate sovereign. The tales, unfortunately, make no further mention of the horn after that. Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but None may order me silent. Do not wander.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dikara, or even friends. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion? Browse as long as you like.
What do you want? Well, so increase the level there.
Blessings.
What have you learned? I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close, I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know. Because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. There are not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least.
So the mouse is centered within the screen, and then you mouse over the health, and there's a little shadow. Like there's where the sun is coming from, and then it's dim here. And it's bright, and then dim. That is such a cool little effect. That is so cool.
I was asleep during the era of Shaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale. cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Marraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Do whatever it takes.
Need something?
Speak up.
Makarkan, we Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Be brave. Make a choice. Makarkan. Farewell.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her. For glory. Yes? Fight to the last.
Quickly!
Young man.
I hear you.
How can I?
More bloody sand.
The weary traveler has reached the end. The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of 7 waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
All right, folks. Let's take a look, see what.
Back down or die!
Seems like fun.
One down. Who's next?
Hmm. 50% increased physical damage, gain 17 life per enemy killed. Not bad. Wow. 61% increased physical damage. Wow, wowee, wowee. Those are nice. Alright, we're gonna stop there. Alright, let's see what we got here. we'll do is we'll stop here. Call it a night. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Appreciate you guys watching. If anybody enjoyed this, please let me know. If you didn't enjoy it, please let me know. I appreciate, again, you guys coming out. It's fun. It's a blast. And we got some new stuff. And I don't know how far we are when it comes to the campaign, but got to work on these resistances for sure. But we're making it in we're 23. As you can see, my kids are here today, so you'll be hearing a lot of noise. But thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. And peace. Anyway, that was kind of a dorky thing to do, but anyway, later. How about the good thumbs up? We'll just do that. Thumbs up. Alright, thanks for watching, bro. See you next time.